better than a dove.
Just can't do that. Away.
To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin.
Secret cache. So this is it. Grandpa's true wish.
So, you managed to find this place. We sifted through all the documents on old ash in the vault before finally locating it. Here it is. This tree. The one where the green leaves turn red. When the persecuted entered the vault, they would take the elevator to the upper levels for a background check before continuing. For them, the last glimpse of what could be called scenery was just this tree on the island. But this tree, fed by barren soil and still waters, should never have been able to turn red. By the way, the Order is still up to no good. That relic the young acolyte brought was a bomb. It reacted to the reverberations here in the vault. Hey, looks like I'll have to investigate the matter myself. If this keeps up, I might never retire.
I am.
No, not really. Just bidding them farewell. A resolute soul needs no guidance. I simply want to stand the future they've paved the road.
Can you keep up? Quickly and swiftly. Still recognizing. There you are.
What am I supposed to do?
lighter than a dove.
You've been a great help. I have other
Can you keep up? Anything catch your eye?
Oh, okay. Oh. All the
Quickly and
things.
swiftly.
One point. I don't think we defeat it though.
You will yield. Leave it to me. The fruit of evolution. Woefully.
My compliments.
Surrender.
Heavy hand.
The world is mine. Can you keep up? A new era awaits. Still recognize me? Found your weak spot. An eye for an eye.
Blue. Noticing. The fruit of evolution. Huh? Let me be your blade. Right.
Okay, I can't do much of this. Is like.
Fruit of evolution. Listen up. Luminous energy.
My compliments. Take this! Brilliance lights the way! Victory favors me! Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me?
Leave it to me. I can use some fertilizer. Woefully. Noticing.
My compliments. Impact. The stage is set. Beating synchronization.
Rough.
Fruit of evolution. Listen up. I'm just
Damn, I actually did a lot of damage to me.
My compliments. The world is mine.
That
Anything catch your eye? Can you keep up?
That's really it. I don't know what turn the fucking release was, but that's still the clue.
Can you keep up?
That's just pure discomfort. My ears. Wow, my voice like this, my controller. The controller speaker, that's quite nice. I don't have to think more about none. So I'm just gonna use controller speaker than anything else because my headset does not work for getting my voice out. It does not work.
Can you keep
The
up?
audio of the headset works, it's just that when I try talk out, it doesn't work. Alright, what the hell? I'm trying to figure this out.
Can you keep up? Can you keep up?
What am I supposed to do here? I'm so confused. Hmm.
Can you keep up?
Is there an instruction of this? Wait.
Can you keep up?
What? It's just not there. What? Wait, what the? Where is this at? Wait, this is like somewhere else. Unless this is over here.
Going against wind. Hands off of my friends. Hit blue.
I need to.
Fruit of evolution.
My compliments. Start small to build big. This craftsmanship. A wise investment. Anything catch your eye? Can you keep up? Ah, there you are. Start small to build big. Quickly and swiftly. Can you keep up? Can you keep up?
Mm.
Lighter than a dove. Improvise. Can you keep up? Victory favors me.
Oh, dragon. Drake. Okay.
Start small to build big. Can you keep up?
Audio is not the best, and that's my TV audio here in the game. What's the color? Blue.
Can you keep up?
Oh no, multiple. Well, ain't doing it, and I want to just stay there, so I just need up to complete it.
Quickly and swiftly. Can you keep up?
Seven. It's pretty hard to. This one's convenient. A lot of things. They gave me 7 moves to complete this. What's the most current here, though? Hmm. Um. Hmm. I don't know. It's kind of hard to do this. I don't know. This one's probably the most toughest one. There's multiple colors, and you only have 7 moves to complete this. And mm, I don't know, they'll give you more moves when you're failing. Actually, yeah. I mean, I guess I can. Hmm. Mm, I guess I already figured it out then. I'll take all your 7 moves up.
Quickly and swiftly.
Leave it to me.
Hush! Brilliance lights the way! Improvise.
Roll for me. Luminous energy.
My compliments. Surrender.
Alright.
Lighter than a dove. Quickly and swiftly.
That is nothing.
Glory demands more. Is that it?
Yeah.
In the name of the Montellis, improvise.
Yeah, never mind. Forget it. I'm like, I'm sorry. Let me alone. I am sorry. I apologize. I apologize.
Grow for me.
Oh, they're still on that.
My compliments.
I apologize. Leave me alone. Well, I know I did some damage on you, but like, you gotta leave me be. Why you're still on my ass? Leave me alone. Why am I mute? Why is it like mute?
You will yield.
And my gunfire is mute. Well, my skill isn't. Okay, well, that's mute. That's unfortunate. green. Then this shit is like annoying me. The music's on, the music's playing. There's no guns sound at all. I don't know why there's a bug for audio. An audio bug, basically. One below.
Lighter than a dove.
I just don't want the freaking silent, mute, whatever bug audio. I'm kind of gonna go back in the game, because I am like, I don't like this weird sound, man. It's weird. I don't like hearing this weird bug sound.
Can you keep up? Can you keep up?
Hopefully this area is interesting.
The stage is set. Start small to build big. Can you keep up? Can you keep up?
Oh, what the?
Lighter than a dove.
I don't think I can go. I think there's like a plastic wall. It looks cool, but I don't think I can go in there.
A smooth journey.
I might just knock me back. Oh yeah. Hmm. I got to 40% from exploring it. I might just, I guess, explore around it, maybe get the waypoints of it. Hmm. Either a chest or a mimic.
Lighter than a dove.
This is here.
Can you keep up? Surrender. Start small to build big. Quickly and swiftly. Take this!
Leave it to me. The fruit of our life is in everything.
Precipitance! Synchronization. your weak spot. Brilliance lights the way. The world is mine. Masterpiece complete.
Bloom! Grow for me. The fruit of evolution.
My compliments. Still recognize me?
Shape the shapeless. Ha! Synchronization. Hey! Hey! Ha! 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 Hey! There it is! Hey! Leave it to me. The fruit of evolution. Bask in the sunlight. Mommy!
My compliments. Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis.
Real. Didn't do all damage though.
Still recognize me?
Great, thank you.
Surrender.
That's
This craftsmanship. A wise investment. Can you keep up? Take this! You will yield. Can you keep up? Quickly and swiftly.
Bloom! Photosynthesis.
oh.
Improvise. Quickly and swiftly. Surrender. The stage is set. The world is mine. A new era awaits. Still recognize me?
Leave it to me. Fruit of evolution. Luminous energy. Grow for me.
My compliment. Running won't save me. Brilliance lights the way. Quickly and swiftly. Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis. Found your weak spot.
Bloom! Fruit of evolution. Ha! Ha!
Still recognize me? Is that it? is mine. Masterpiece complete. Hush, running won't save me.
Leave it to me. It was a fruit of evolution.
My compliments. Take this. You will yield. Still recognize me?
Actually, think so.
Victory favors me.
Yoink. Yoink.
Can you keep up?
Yoink. I'm going the wrong way. There's one down there, there's another one down there. Take this back.
Can you keep up? Can you keep up?
Barbie. Yeah, very much. Alright,
Quickly and swiftly. Found your weak spot. Still recognize me? Can you improvise? Take this! Anything catch your eye? Can you?
I must climb this peak. If there's anything on this peak. There's no. Go on top up here. You don't get anything, you climb up here. What is that? I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck is that. I mean, it's covered, of course, but. Everywhere. I literally joined now. Unless it's like it's like a maybe upside down city or some shit. Does anyone have any clue or an idea of what is this floating island is? It has structures on them. It's kind of seemed to be upside down. I have no idea. It just looks like it. But yeah, if you do know the theory or not, let me know in the comments below on YouTube. I don't know. I don't know what this is. I keep on check. I climbed this peak of this new area of wuwa, and that's really it. Ah, my eyes. Alright. Oh yeah, before I fucking... Let me see something. I need to go over here. Yo, you're the first person that joined within an hour. I've been streaming for an hour. I'm the first guy that joined my stream. Right now I'm just exploring this new area. Can't really do much in this new area though. I want to explore this thing in the middle, but there's like a electrical barrier surrounding it. I can't really explore it. But I can just, explore the surrounding. I do want Camellya because she's pretty hot. I want her because she's hot. That's my reason. I want Camellya because she's freaking hot, and that's it.
Can you keep up?
Alright, where's my next one? There's this. I'll do that later. Wait. So how's your day going? Have you wished for the new character in the banner yet?
Quickly and swiftly. Brilliance lights the way. Can you keep up? Running won't save you. Still recognize me?
Also, don't ask why I play in high sense. It just looks cool.
Quickly and swift improvise. You will yield. Glory demands more. Can you keep up?
Did I reach 50% yet? No, I need 48%. The Land of Dragons. Okay. Any more the color thingy? There's one there. Okay, I'll go over there then. I like doing these color pattern puzzles. It's fun. It gets your brain working for sure.
Can you keep up?
There's one that has 7 moves. And it took me quite a bit, but I managed to do it. It took me like
Quickly and swiftly. Can you keep up? Still recognize me?
this is weak.
Surrender. Leave it to me.
That is just okay. That's weak. No.
Luminous energy. The fruit of evolution.
My compliments. Running won't save you. The stage is set. This craftsmanship. A wise investment.
A little there. Oh, chest. I don't care. If there's a chest, then I'll kill them.
Can you quickly and
You guys are in my way.
Victory favors me. A new era awaits.
Oh, that's cool. might take a look at that. Just in case you're wondering what's my...
I alone will decide
that.
whether it's for show. Lighter than a dove.
It really took that. It didn't even take that long for me to build her at all. Yellow. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to turn that in a different color. There's I mean, we'll do that some other time, really. Did I reach? I did. I ain't reading that, sorry. I do want to explore this. Yeah, sorry. I might have to like do the main quest to unlock it, I guess. There's something up with me, like every time I not do the main quest, I just explore somewhere else. But I just love exploration, that's my thing. Alright, so... I don't know if I'll just do the freaking main quest. I don't know, is the main quest worth it? Is it worth my time to do the main quest? Is it fun? I'm not sure I'm not sure if it's gonna be better than Black Shore's quest. But Black Shore's quest is actually pretty better. I enjoy it more. It was short, but I enjoy Black Shore.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener,
As uncomfortable my ears may be using earbuds because I can't really hear the characters. I wish I could have used my headset, but it doesn't work. The audio of my headset works. I just when I speak through it, it doesn't work. Oh, if you hear noises, I'm just moving this around.
Wow. A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece. Salutations, Rover. My name is Dracona, a wandering bard. I'm glad to have met you.
So, support character?
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored.
And she's an elf.
So I stopped to compose a piece. Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you.
So, support character. Her weapon is probably, I don't know what's it called, but you know.
Well,
And I guess I'm guessing she just
distracted.
plays music on that, whatever it is that she plays.
Carlotta asked you to find me. Has something happened?
She might be a healer, who knows?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered
It looks
the
like
supposed
it.
martyred maiden, Cartathea. She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no... That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time. To see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Recreate the frequency.
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. The more details, the better. Even the smallest...
I usually put this in Japanese, you know, Japanese voice actors, but was pretty unique. All right, there's some characters that are European voice actors, and
some emotions there. Textures. That should do it.
like they kind of bring out a sense of unique in them.
Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
Tune into your memory.
Tune into my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Laureate. Our test results are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them.
Okay, this character built different. There's a holographic of herself, but she's not holographic here. So she's built different.
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment, but this seems unexpected.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
I'm not gonna lie, but she looks pretty freaking cute though. I'm not gonna lie though, honestly. Too cute. I know she is the one from the stained glass painting, I believe, right?
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Threnodian. But you really don't have any idea?
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis. I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
You rang? Huh? Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart! Yeah, sorta. Kinda.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of... Yes. I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. No, there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel.
But I can hear a voice at all, man. I can hear it, but it's not like in my face.
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Oh. Yeah, freaking Chloe fucking Island guy. That's definitely what that is.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the scenes? I'm
I mean,
sure
I made
you've
a,
noticed that
I made a video about it,
only as a
but I'm thinking
frequency.
thinking about and then now it's giving, you know, maybe I can find what this thing is, man. I'm just trying to figure it out, man. Why isn't this guy like freaking Celestia from Genshin Impact, but it's not, but it's freaking covered
Suspended high
with
in the
like
sky.
clouds and
At
shit.
its center stands a tower. Its gate locked by 3 seals.
Oh, locked by 3
I
seals.
sensed a
Okay.
voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou. So it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, It's not always the witch who loses her memory. In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel. Spending so much time alone in the Sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know
I'm
what's
reading
going
this in my
on
mind, and I'm like, wait, hold on, I put this in English there, just speaking English, I could easily understand this shit.
How can I reach your Sonorosphere?
A part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter. I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere and the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way. Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing feature?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish. I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator.
Bruh, why? Why is she so freaking damn fucking cute, man? I can't.
It would seem this resonance
I
ability
can't,
can
man.
only last for so long.
Like, I don't know, there's something with elves, man. Something with elves are freaking so damn cute, man. I can't handle that shit. I really can't. I can't handle the cuteness of
I'll
of
look
these
for a way to
characters.
find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise.
Cartesia. Hopefully I'm
No
pronouncing it
matter
right.
the
Her
outcome,
name, yeah.
this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
I need to volume up the dialogue.
Over. Over. Oh, thank goodness. You're fine. How are you feeling? Any headache? Tingling? Phew. I tried it. Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? No. Kind of breaks my heart.
No, it was
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm? Wow. So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected of the girl. Is she friend or foe? I have a feeling. I'll pass this.
Ooh.
Pardon the intrude. My name is Sebastian. As per Milady,
the Phasalia family? Why does she want to
Milady has expressed a desire.
tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time?
I will convey your message to Milady.
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. She's just as unpredictable. I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up. She's known to be a recluse and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even. I've heard quite a few rumors. I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts. Hello?
Content, kind of.
So, ready to dive right in? Well, look, their lineage even predates the Order of the Word is. They select stories about the current. Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims. And if you're set on me,
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cardathia spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. Can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person.
Alright. Alright, I gotta... Let's see... I need to... Put on 85 for now. I need to also get this done. I don't already have it 100 too. Let's see what 100 was. Oh, okay. Defense. Oh no, wait. Oh no, I have a TP there. Oh no, this. Wait. I don't have a fucking waypoint thing activated here.
Hello. I received Chacona's memo. To think the head of the Thessalians approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene.
Oh, it's below. Guess I never unlocked it then.
Against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cardathia mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Got it.
It's probably inside the castle. Probably didn't like unlock it yet. That's cool. Wait. Oh, that girl from the banner.
One moment, please. I shall inform milady of your arrival.
That won't be necessary. To keep our honored guest waiting would be, especially when it was I who extended the invitation. Cantarella Thessalia, 36th matriarch of the Thessalia family.
Cantarella.
Honorable laureate, the new crown of the Carnival.
Her thing,
Very well.
Oh,
If you insist.
where's the her tongue?
You may also call me Cantarella. Now,
Most people have their
shall
on
we
their
proceed
on
to
you know on their
the study?
bodies and stuff, but this character have her on her tongue. Okay, that's I guess interesting. There's some echo that I caught I think for some time.
Won't you have a seat? I hope you'll accept this tea as my way. Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way.
I can't. Oh, this person's dead. No. Surely the. Ew. Yeah.
You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology? I see. Let's set aside such past unpleasantness for the time being. I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna? So you've noticed something is amiss? As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. Though the previous two attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart? Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it. The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
These are violacas. They produce a unique fragrance, wouldn't you say? Violacas are a vital... This is it. Are you prepared?
Yes.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave, even if you want to.
Can you keep up?
Just as I expected. The Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in this sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form. A majestic steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian. Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator. Both Jinzhou and Jue owe you their future. That makes you the only person capable of this task. I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita. I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate? The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, Though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact. That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
Then what about Cardathea?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps... But choosing her could not have been. The maiden was already dead. In the past, each year the Thessalia family would hold the Divine Trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were... The maiden is dead.
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathea's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the Sonarosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantorella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinshi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, then Jinshi should also action.
By all means. Rover, who are you really? The Sentinel's arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own.
Please, enlighten me. I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalias revere Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master? Then, I present my request. Are you willing to help rescue our sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator Sonarosphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you are the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonarosphere.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish. There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Phasalia estate that leads directly to the Sonarosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate.
I alone will decide.
Why do the Phasalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonarosphere?
Before it became a Sonarosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Phasalias and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access. Who will sink into the depths with me? Feel the tide turn. Come on out, little cricket.
Mamma mia! We'll improvise. Mamma mia! Avanti!
Silence.
Would you like a fun game between the two of us? The lovely smell of all my prey. Hey, let's have fun! Crimson Blossom! Don't run! Keep the dance going! Critics getting fun! Blue! Fruit of ever... Life is in everything! And twine!
You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse, a mystic obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor. Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest. We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation. Outside, they call me the Bane, but historically every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet. We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here. Strange. This area was clear of tacit discords in my last visit. And there's no security in it. Could they have come from the south? Sleep in the whispers of siren.
Poor Camellya. Didn't think there would be fault parts here.
The road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinascita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the sonorosphere's interior.
Sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartophia's doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself, for now. For the Threnodian knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes the hardest. Of course, it's never too late to place your trust when the evidence is clear. But now is not the time, is it? It tastes good. It tastes good. It tastes good. The gateway into the sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave, Turvin is the key to entering the sonorosphere. And who can...
Laureate, you have come. Greetings. I'm Cartathea, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maidens perform. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the sort of divinity. Turvin, the one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it? The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Threnodian's resonator, nor...
Huh? This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day.
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are 2 other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia. Yes. Did you placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the... But why would this information be revealed to me now?
If we do nothing, instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry. Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
What you said to Cartathea back there...
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too. I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground. Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Wind guide me. Hopefully this helps.
This gondola...
Oh dear. I completely forgot about this. Isn't Abby living in...
Well then.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers?
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this... Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
Wind guide me.
Vines, over there.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must... I see now. The lingering remnant to release it will once we have the remnant spark.
If the Threnodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. More Dark Tide remnants. Don't worry. This much I... The vines are remnants of the Dark Tide. Foe won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and fight... calibrator seems to be operational. One moment. That should do it. Why? It's turning. Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps.
Hurry. We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
Wind guide me.
Sounds like Foam's getting impatient. Let's head back. Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine who's resonating with me.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now. another water rise is coming up. Are you planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Cherish every gain. By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city, but all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself. In these waters, there are obstacles ahead. Let's get off here.
Wind guide me.
There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one. That's it. A tacitite device.
Leave it to me. The hour is upon us.
This should do the trick.
Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark. ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation?
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
An unexpected discovery.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to enter it? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself. If it comes to that.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured? You're not hiding anything from me?
Your smile is rather concerning.
Oh, I insist.
This is a testament to my connection. Hopefully this helps. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
She's I just gotta let it a little bit chill there for a minute. Relax there, chill.
Wind guide me.
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One, will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden Fleur-de-Lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
I told you to stop sticking random stuff in here. Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion. I should ask you that. What did you do just now? Huh? I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal has something to do with it.
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big Gigantor back in Jinjo.
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true...
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true, made under the right circumstances. The one to wield this sword and enter the sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them.
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathia, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But...
I believe in you. Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us. Huh?
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Camellya.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the sonorosphere. I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait. You're the one who needs rest. After all, it's still only a possibility that the frequency you absorbed is the Sentinel's powers. Rest now, to ensure it doesn't take a toll on you.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well. Boy, it's so cramped in here.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. The Sword of Discord. I can't remember, but as for Haltier, it was my former blade. How did it end up being one of the swords that...
Perhaps we'll know once we find it.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you. You should get some rest.
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, it's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like, a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite. To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me, 100%.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. Now, since you're all here, how about... They're a lot faster than before.
Need help?
Struggle. Surge of deep tides. Silence. Well, this...
You're here for the Sentinel.
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor. Mind if I take Turvik?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal.
It may still come in hand.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things...
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect. The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords.
Wind guide me.
This is where the acolytes you... Perhaps that's Steely over there.
You don't
As the blood... Sounds like they... Maybe we...
Let's give it a try. There's nope. At that distance, we should take a wing ray.
I'll have to guide it.
Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead.
Cartithia, grab on tight.
Huh? Oh, okay. That's our goal, right there.
Help me guide the wing ray to...
Of course, but... Is this really okay?
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism. Are these the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
Last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Gehenna. Ever heard of it?
We used to write it. It's Hogness. There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall. The remnant spark should be...
You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
An unexpected discovery. Remnants of the past.
The waterway is still incomplete. It's identical to the last statue. Same as before. I'll handle it.
Wind guide me. Leave it to me. The end has come. Ha! No hesitation. Moment of resonance. Keep it together. Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps.
push yourself too hard. It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
We're still missing an area.
Over there.
That might...
Same as before.
Leave it to me.
Mm-hmm.
come. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. Keep it together. The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance.
Sword heals.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. Remnants of the past.
Nice, I'll get this shot. Stop here. No.
Cardathia?
I'm ready.
Only.
Wind guide me. Leave it to me. The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. No hesitation.
This is her rotates.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. Wind guide me.
It's so beautiful.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No. We have more important things.
Let's check back on Hogness now.
Let me remove the sword.
We'll do it together.
But
if it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
Foam heard you. Come on.
The way you were when you saw the plushie echo, it was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Christopher the playwright.
Oh, how did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right. Doesn't matter if it's the Thrunodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
On the edge.
What you said back there. Thank you.
Fleur-de-Lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left, my most beloved resonator. Why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise. You saw that too, Gehenna. The one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him? Thank you, Anna. Casatomo. Olnat. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover. Just now there was...
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodians, because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency.
My turn to shine. That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian. Of course not. He reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too
If the Sentinel splits their own energy, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy? Possibly. But the Threnodian's energy would damage the body of the Sentinel's resident. You wouldn't be affected, since Abby resides within you. But surely, a second frequency would interfere with the resonance of the Sentinel.
The answer might lie behind the third sealed pack. Cardathia is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time. Same as before. We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course.
I'll fight twig on.
Good evening. How goes progress on your end? So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Do you trust Cardathia now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it? It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison, or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness. I've watched it happen far too many times. One must never grow complacent.
So, any updates on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Such as?
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you? I will be there when your journey ends.
What? My eyes are still peeled. Nope. Nada. Zilch. I can't.
Imperator has the... So the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there?
Is that Cardathia? Oh.
Sorry I woke you.
Were you singing just then?
Yes. A farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me.
¿Qué?
Tira los huevos sancochados.
Ah.
Tú lo vas a pelar, yo te lo sancocho y tú lo pelas. Lo comas con pan. ¿Quieres?
Yo. Ah, sí, sí.
Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends. One who was already dead. Reconcile with each other from within a Sonaro sphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that their reverberations could still carry traces of human
meaning.
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you, which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the Sonaro sphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cardathia?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathia or Fleur-de-Lis?
Cardathia. Yes. want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company? Good morning.
Morning, Cardothea.
It's time to go. Today?
Let's do it.
Home is telling us to hurry up. I wonder how Cantarella's doing.
We can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Over the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cardothea?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
So you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
Over there. That's Haltia.
That painting. He's not who you think he is. No hesitation. I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
Identical to the last one. But we have to remove the shackles. Wind guide me.
Relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento, won't you let go?
Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
Impressive.
Seen this before.
Watch out!
Hopefully this helps. Keep it together. I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance. Leave it.
Come back faster each time.
Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. helps.
The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness.
Hopefully this helps.
He's finally been freed.
Now we can smash that statue.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Wind guide me.
Did you know that echo well?
Cadanto was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the throne, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized this sword. And was still trying to protect it.
Haltier was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it? We must finish this and free Cadanto.
He's back again. Leave it to me.
The end has come.
Hopefully this helps.
Strike from the shadows. The hour is upon us. No hesitation. Moment of resonance.
tough cookie. I wanna eat! Huh?
I'll handle this.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past.
Fleur-de-Lis, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me? Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question. The answer, Fleur-de-Lis. Thou art my creation. I made thee. Thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past, all that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calmed down.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected. I'm starting to remember everything, just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best. This crown, it turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control. When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live. After I chose to be broken from the very beginning, to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything. The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. We don't have much time left, so, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time. Fleur-de-Lis. The part of me I left behind. The one that also contains the Threnodian. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me? Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry. This was where everything started. The origin of the Second Dark Tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world. That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world. have lived my life to the full. Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. She seeks self-destruction. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible, remaking us as one. I was born to but the puppet born of its wickedness. But I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think? I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out. Thank you. And forgive me.
I can't hold it any longer!
Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fladalise should continue to exist. Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Turvin.
The Sentinel's sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack. To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy. The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinels so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. The real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you. At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest. Apologies, but... Please? Do give them some privacy. Abby?
Yeah, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out. Huh? But all you have left is the energy I ate before. You sure that's enough?
Some things, you just gotta do.